Hello there, Ray here. Welcome to our Friday live stream. We are in the month of May. It's already May 2nd. I think May 1st was May Day. I don't know if people really do anything for May Day nowadays. How's everybody doing? Start of the weekend. It's getting pretty nice outside. Grass is starting to grow. The goal today, I'm going to try to record as much as possible for the Wandering Trader Farm. And then towards the end of the stream, I might kind of do something a bit more relaxing. I like to try to stream longer hours, but I can't talk for the whole time. So there's something where I don't talk. So might be looking at some more screenshots, maybe cleaning up some of my old worlds, that sort of thing. Or we could also make a thumbnail for the Wandering Trader Farm, as well as a title, description, tags, that sort of thing as well. But yeah, we'll see. Like I said, we'll try to get as much recorded today as possible. Welcome in. Oh, Wildy, wow, you're early. How you doing? You're doing well. Kaya's also here. Good afternoon to you as well. I did run the Wandering Trader Farm the last couple nights, so we'll make some tweaks to it. I think I figured out the problem, so I think we can avoid it. Make sure to record it in the video. Wrote out a bunch of notes, things to talk about. Sim versus render distance. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna put out the announcements. Those of you guys that are subscribed to me on YouTube with the bell notification is set to all. And if you follow my Twitter, I also post them there. Otherwise, you can also get announcements just by joining my Discord community. And if you have the correct role, it should ping you. Work on a Mac efficiency Wandering Trader Patrol Farm just for the fun of it. Oh, nice. Oh, when patrols came out, I did make a patrol farm, but at some point it didn't become useful. Hey, Crafted. Platform bigger. Oh, wow. Okay, Twitch render schedule ad. I'm going to write up the pinned message. During that time, you guys can grab a drink, grab a snack, get up a stretch, use the restroom, or check out my new video. Ray is recording out his easy wandering trader. Oops. Okay, the ad should be complete for everybody. Well, welcome back. This is my simple wandering trader farm. There is extra features to make it work for different scenarios. But we'll start out with like the simplest, and then we'll keep adding pieces on that are optional. But yeah, the last thing we did was we put in this sorter to try to keep zombies from killing the wandering traders. I might get a few hits off, it's not too bad. Yeah, patrols are quite large. Okay, I pinned a message of what we're doing. If you guys haven't seen my new video, it is also my YouTube. Hey, Ice Cube. Welcome in, Jack. But yeah, I did run the farm. I think there's one little tweak I want to make. I just want to move this to the other side of this over here. Okay. That way, if something does try to come back to the portal, it gets pushed over here. I'm not sure how, but pillagers didn't make it back through the portal somehow. I suppose they can sit on the edge just like the player can. Hey DB, if you sit on the edge here and then you go back in again, you can teleport again without falling off. But yeah, I think we're going to record as much as possible today. Take a screenshot. Okay, so we need this, this, this. AFK is right here. I did have a pillager kill me here, but I could put something here to protect the player. It's probably not going to do it. Well, I think the only reason the pillager killed me is because it came back to the portal, but with this thing, it should stop them. He should fall over and die. I could put the player over here. This could be a solid block, right? Put trapdoor here too. Hey, Loppy. Actually, a lot of people like wandering traders. Some people like said they have it, so the wandering traders sell them stuff. You know, like a Skyblock World or Super Flat or Challenge World. I mean, this should protect players from most too tall mobs. Oh yeah, I can do that too if I want to. See if it breaks the trade. It shouldn't break it. That looks good. Player's pretty much completely safe. Infinite trading with portals doesn't work anymore, Jack. Oh yeah, that's what Young said. Yeah. Actually, the person, there's a lot of people that copied me. I originally showed that you could trade wandering traders and villagers through portals, but then a lot of people re-showed it without crediting. I have that problem quite a bit. So if you guys ever see anybody do that, let me know so we can get in contact with them. Okay, I think this is good. From here I can reach these two, but not quite. He's getting pushed over there. But from here I could do this. Should be safe. Man, I don't want a baby zombie to come and get you. Yeah, I think that should be safe. And from here, I can reach. Oh no, I can't reach it. I still can't see it from here. I like this because this would protect me from baby zombies. But actually, I can place it on the top side. I can place it here. Oh, but then I still can't click because it's in the way. If I get this one on the top side, I think that would... If I did... Wait, how would he get out of here? Uh-oh. Can't really get out this way. Okay, that part works. Now... Probably should have a way to get to the portal. Okay, maybe you can do this. Huh. So you can hop up here, but then... I'm gonna protect the player. How is this even possible? Weird. Could put a door in here, but then mobs might try to attack the player. This isn't a bad spot. Actually, I can do something like this, right? No. Oh. I'd like to reach this one. I don't want zombies to get up here. I could get on the ledge, but if I turn the hopper in that direction, you shouldn't be able to get in there. Or if I guess a chest will still make a ledge. No, we can do that. We could point both these into a barrel, maybe. That would solve our problem. Okay, so we have that. So they can't get into there. Need this open. Maybe something like this. What about this? Those baby zombie can't get on there. If I do that, oh no, I can't reach the bottom. Oh, how about a gate? Can baby zombies fit in there? I feel like they can. Oh, we got baby. Yeah, they can fit in there. Huh. Can you guys hear him burning? Huh. I cannot hear him burning. Oh, maybe it's a silent one. Oh yeah, it is a silent zombie. Okay. Oh, I forgot about that. How tall are these guys? Okay, that might work. Probably not though. Oh, how you doing there, James? 110 streak. What the world? It blew up so fast. 1 second it was 100, now it's 110. Is that your record on here? Congratulations. We get some hype in the channel for James reaching 110 stream streak. Whoops. Grief, my own world. Nope. Okay, cannot access it. If he jumps, you probably can get it. Well, that's a bummer. I wonder if I can put in full blocks here as well. Bummer. Okay. Okay, that one works though. Yeah, that is crazy. I was hoping the player could reach these different things without having to remove blocks or anything like that. I still need to get the player to be able to access the portal, so we can check on the loot. Suppose if we're like this should work. And for the player to be safe. Exit that, exit that, exit that. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't crouch when there's a block inside you. I remove that. If I should try the door and see if the door works. Nope. Nope. I don't think anything will break it. But now something could potentially try to shoot you from above. Jump in the hole with you. How about we go just a little bit lower? Okay, I don't want it like that though. What we'll probably have to do is knock out these blocks. Oh, that's funny. And put a block on this side. Okay, now it turns that way and then we back there, remove that. Hey, Froggy. Yeah, this farm should work in Skyblock or Super Flat or pretty much any challenge world. It pretty much just uses wood to make stuff. I mean, you don't have to. Maybe I'll show yeah, I mean, you could be doing without wood, I guess. Because you can make an iron trapdoor here. But can't really do this without wood. Get wood before the water traders. Yeah, I mean, this would work. You just couldn't sort away the llamas. This thing lets you sort llamas. But that's a good point. Let me write down my notes so I can address that during the video. Now I can't reach the other thing, whatever. Okay, that should work. So now I can go into the portal. Check out my wandering traders. Guys being well behaved. Okay, you might want to put a roof on this. Close up a door on the back side. Oh, okay, that worked. Okay, nothing should break that. Because I think it's open. We could close this off. Well, zombie drops a shovel, dig snow blocks to expand. Water right away. I guess you want to have a crafting table then. I wonder, can I do this? I think that would work. Okay, that worked. So you wouldn't have a craft table by then, huh? I know the door hinge likes to go on the same side of those blocks. So if I remove the blocks, and then I think it's equal blocks, and it depends on which side you're on. I'm on this side. If I go on this side over here, it goes that way. Okay. Just kind of want to understand that so I can explain it to people. And then to get out of here, you have to climb up the door. Well, no, you can do it without the door, okay. And I guess this doesn't really protect you much. I guess, yeah, this would work. This would protect you. Nothing would really shoot you from there. It's the side of the block dependent. Yeah, I knew about the block thing, but I didn't know about the edge, which side you were on. Seems to make a difference now. I don't know if that's a new thing or not. Requires a lot of saving, resetting, involving really 10 years. So not much demand. But this should work. You can access this one, and then you can do this and access this one. And you can go into your portal, and you can come back. It's a little bit annoying. You fight the port with the water. You can get out over here. And then you can access your loot too. I think that's good. Let me just make sure I didn't break anything. Oh, he got past it, okay. Could somebody clip that last minute? Okay, I think just to be safe, I will knock out this one as well. Which means we'll need a sign here. Way. It's been that way for a while. Are you talking about being able to, like, if I go on the edge of this block, it's gonna put the hinge on this side. But if I go on the opposite edge of the block, it'll put the hinge on this side. So that's been in the game for a while. Yeah, it would be cool if water traders sold lava. Because water traders are kind of end game as it is. Okay. They make this transition pretty well. That way we should have like no chance of getting zombies. Okay, I think I'll just like show one piece and then show the addition and add, just keep adding pieces onto it. I don't know how far I'll have to go. So let's find somewhere where we can do this. Oh, here's a pretty flat place. It's about 100 by 100, and how many chunks is that? It's about 6 chunks. So 3 on each side. kind of a big area. I think this will be fine. Okay, we'll probably cover up that hole. They spawn anywhere in the overworld. Okay. It's relatively flat. I think it should be. This should work. Okay, I think I'm ready to record. So let's remove the overlay and the controllers. All these side quests before you get into the nether. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, challenge worlds are definitely interesting. Can make a farm from wandering traders. Hero of the village gift. Oh, okay. The one I did on my channel was a Nether sky block challenge. You start in the Nether on a single block, and then you have to progress until you can barter. Then you get enough obsidian to make another portal to get out. People really seem to like that one. It's pretty much the most extreme. I think it's the most extreme skyblock you could do using vanilla. Without modded features. Otherwise, like you did say, to do stuff where you have to give yourself lava. We had lava in the overworld, so once you made it out, there was a floating lava as well as a grass block. But yeah, it's quite challenging. Of course, there's a lot of stuff you can't get. A lot of blocks you can't get, like netherwort. You can't really do potions. It would be nice if they would add netherwort into bartering or something. Okay, I think we're ready to record. Yeah, we did that. Well, we didn't do the spawning thing, but what we did is we had an enderman pick up our one grass block. That way we can move it because we didn't have enough silk touch. So we waited till enderman picked up a grass block, killed the enderman. That's why you can silk touch blocks without silk touch. Hey, Skelly. Oh, hey, Amasa. Hope you have a wonderful day as well. And it's kind of cool because when we moved it into a biome, then we got our fox to get the emerald, and then we got wandering trader and progress from there. Okay, so I'm gonna set it to permanent day. But already been streamed for an hour. Haven't started recording yet. So the main thing. The main thing we need for our wandering trader to spawn in is a nice area with a bunch of spawning platforms. The main thing we need for a wandering trader to spawn in is a solid topped blocks. The main thing we need for a wandering trader to spawn in is a bunch of solid topped blocks over here in the overworld. We can either place down a bunch of blocks, or we can just find an area that's relatively flat so the wandering traders can easily traverse it over to our collection area. Check my notes. So by having a 48 block by 48 block platform, you will have a 95% chance of getting a wandering trader. And if you want to have a 99% chance, you just need a 58 by 58 block area. Or we can avoid all of this just by finding a place like in the plains or in a desert, and then we can just come in here and build our farm. and take advantage of all the natural spawning locations around the entire thing. What is Laughing Sheep up to? One trade emeralds, that's viable. It's cooked with yes. What are the trades? Can't you sell back to them some water? Oh, they moved the wandering trader. No. Oh, they're hidden. So you could kill them for their invisibility potion, then drink it, then use the glass bottle filled with water and sell it back to them. Same thing for your milk bucket. Wait, they actually buy milk buckets? Okay. Oh yeah, that makes sense. And water buckets. You just have to have some water. When they're drinking their milk bucket, if you kill them, there's a chance of you getting the bucket. Yeah, I'm not sure how you get water in the bucket. Same thing with their invisibility. If you kill them while they're holding their invisibility potion, there's a chance you get the invisibility potion. But yeah, I don't know how you get the water. You could just get their milk bucket, kill their milk bucket, and then sell it back to them. Burning zombies. Burning zombies don't drop baked potatoes. I mean, you still have to cook them, right? They just drop normal potatoes. But I don't know how you're cooking. Yeah, you can't cook them on a campfire if you don't have wood, right? Mented spider eye. I think this is the only one. I don't think you can do any of these other ones. Because how would you have a furnace to cook a baked potato? They do drop it now? When did they add that? Burning zombie. Okay, I think this one got an ingot. I know they did something like that with Guardians, right? Because Guardians, if you fire and die, they get dropped. You dropped cooked fish. $21.13A. Is that the same time they did the Guardians? Oh yeah, it does look like it's baked. Nice. Spot on, your snapshot is broken. Yeah, the sign's broke in a snapshot. Laugh. Oh, kind of recent snapshot. Well, that's one way you can get them. I have a question. Let's say you did make this farm with iron trapdoors. How would you power the iron trapdoors to make them flop downwards? Like you could use witches to get redstone stuff, but there's another way. Pressure plates. But how would you keep the pressure plate pressed? You used to be able to flop a trapdoor and then push it with a piston and it would stay that way, but can't do that anymore. Plus you would have access to pistons. Something like a chicken jockey. Just gonna leave a chicken jockey on top of it. I don't think I can think it's a witch maybe to get sticks. Could use like tripwire maybe. I guess tripwire uses a stick anyways. Like this, and this all use sticks. Tripwire takes a crafting table too, doesn't it? true. But we're assuming you don't have sticks to start with. I just think you'd have to get sticks from a witch or something. Drowned. That'll get you copper, but the lightning rod doesn't stay powered. You used to be able to glitch them by pushing them with piston, but plus that would take a crafting grid to craft. You think it uses comparator would take crafting? Okay, I'll just mention the stick thing. All the zombies are killing anyways. You're gonna get a lot of redstone from it. Oh, you mean like witches? Hey, Gab. Okay. I'll record next bit. And then in the center of your platform or the flattest area. And then in the center of your platform or the center of the... And then in the center of your kind of flatter area or the center of your platform, we're going to come in and put in a hole that is 3 by 3 by 3. Now the player will be AFKing down here, and this will attract the wandering trader to your location, so we don't even need to have a bell to pull them in. But in order for them to easily fall into this hole, we're going to trick them by placing trapdoors on all of the 4 cardinal sides. If you're in some kind of challenge skyblock world, we don't have access to wood yet, you can use iron from zombies to make iron trapdoors, and then use levers and then use redstone torches to flip them, which you can get from killing witches. I forgot you can't even use levers. I'm not sure how likely they would fall in here without it. I would think they would fall in here with... Yeah. That's true, you can get wood from wandering traders nowadays. You know, you have to plant a tree. It's too easy, guys. Too easy. But the wandering traders can fall. But the wandering traders can fall into this hole even without having trapdoors. We can also help them. We could also increase their chance of them falling in by placing in some walls that. We can increase their chance of them pathfinding into the hole by placing in some walls along these corners here. We only need to go out a little bit. This way, if they are kind of wandering in the area, which they will wander around 16 meters from the center, they'll happen to try to pathfind from like over here to like over there. And to do this, the only route they see is actually walking across these trapdoors here. And instead they'll end up falling down inside. And that's where the wall comes in, as it kind of funnels them towards the center. We're going to do this. Alternatively, you can also use fences, and these are all good. And when placed in on all four sides, it's going to make like a little pinwheel. You could also just come in and use blocks as well. Just something that they can't walk over top of, like some top slabs right here, so that they will end up having to go around this entire thing rather than having to walk through it. Oh, messed up there. And that way, and then this one goes this way. Or you can just use some blocks, just something where they can't walk on top of. So something like this would prevent them from walking directly across, so it forces them to go through the center. Just make sure to make it tall enough when you come to different walls. Just make sure to make it tall enough when going over hills. And when you're done, the pinwheel should look something like this. Yeah. How you doing there, Gab? Oh yeah, bamboo would be really nice. doing pretty well. Throat's getting a little bit tired already. We need to deal with pillager outpost or patrols. Okay, so you can stop them just by putting down a lot of light. But we can upgrade this farm to be a little bit more efficient by preventing hostile mobs from coming in, such as like zombies, which could come in and kill our wandering traders. This can be done just by lighting up the area, since any light level that is above 0 will prevent hostile mobs from spawning in. So if you build yourself a platform in order to spawn wandering traders, it's pretty easy to force the wandering traders to spawn into your platform and to light it up as well. But we also need to worry about pillager patrols, as they can spawn on any block that has a light level of 8 or higher. But we also need to worry about pillager patrols, which will also kill wandering traders, but they will only spawn on blocks that have a light level of 8 or lower. So if we do a light level of 9 or higher, we won't have to worry about any patrols spawning in. Now this becomes a bit... Now this becomes a bit more difficult when you're working with an area like this, where they could come walking in from a really far distance. You could come in and put a fence around the entire thing and light the whole area up. But since patrols will spawn in the corners where the player is AFKing, most patrols will spawn far enough away so that they will walk away from the player and end up despawning and not causing any problems to our farm. So we really just need to deal with zombies and to prevent zombies from coming in from a far distance. Rather than doing the whole fence and lighting up thing, we can actually come in and put in a sorter, which will sort away zombies from wandering traders. We're going to find one of the corners and we're going to knock out some of the blocks. And then on this side, we're going to place in a trap door that is open. We'll eventually put in some water here, which will push the wandering trader into that corner over there. Save this clip. But wandering traders also have trading llamas with them, which will produce leather and leads when you kill them. Which can produce leather and leads when they end up dying or getting removed. Which end up dropping leads when their leads break or when they die, which also can drop leather. But in order to get the we don't want the llama to get washed into the same area as a wandering trader. As the next part we're going to do, we need to have the wandering trader by itself. Luckily, the trapdoor that we place in will be big enough. We'll make a hole that is small enough so that only the wandering trader can fit through and the llama cannot. But we can do one step better by placing in order to get rid of this llama here, we can actually come in and design a llama sorter as as wandering traders are slightly taller than llamas, and we can use this to our advantage. So after looking at all the different blocks in the game which have unique hitboxes, which have unique collisions, the one that is the perfect size is the sign. The one that is the perfect height is the hanging sign, as this is exactly 2 pixels tall, and this is high enough so that a llama will be able to fit underneath of it and we can make the llama go in that direction. But when a wandering trader comes, it cannot go underneath of it, and it will end up going this direction over here. Now, if you want to store your wandering traders, now if you want to store your, now you can use this to store your trading llamas. But what I'm going to do is come in and actually kill these guys so we get their leather and get their leads off them a little bit faster. This is done just by replacing the block with a campfire down here, and campfires can be made just by using wood, so if you get access to that, they're pretty easy to make this damaging system. Now, but when it comes to the wandering trader, we can't just store. But when it comes to the wandering trader, we cannot just store it in this little hole here. As you guys know, wandering traders will despawn after 40 minutes. Hey, Lig. No, those don't spawn with diamond swords. Now there's a couple ways we can stop the wandering trader from despawning. But we don't want the wandering trader to But we do not want the wandering trader to despawn because we want to AFK this, and we don't want to. But we want to be able to AFK this farm and then have the wandering trader be here when we come back. But luckily, there is some cool tricks we can do in order to keep it from despawning. The first one is the simplest. We're going to come in and put in a little AFK spot for the player, which is going to be underneath of here by putting in a trapdoor. We're going to knock out this block down here. As well as the next one down, and now we're just going to knock a hole towards a wandering trader, and you can see it just falls down into this hole. Now if we would just close the trapdoor, and if we would AFK with the right click button held down, which you can do even without access. Which you could do even if you don't have. Which you can do even if you're not on your Minecraft window. You can do this by holding down right click to start with, then pressing F3 plus T, and then when this pops up, release the right click mouse button, and then when it goes away, your player will automatically be constantly holding down right click. Notice every time I aim towards trapdoor, it tries to flip it. So if I aim right here, it just constantly flips it. This is perfect, so now when the Wandering Trader falls in this hole over here, we'll just be aiming in that direction, and will automatically open up its inventory. And this is actually and this is the first trick to prevent the Wandering Trader from despawning. As long as you have this open and technically trading with it, it doesn't want to despawn the Wandering Trader in front of your face. So the 40-minute countdown timer just completely freezes. And this way you can AFK and actually... So by doing this trick, we can just AFK in this hole and we can have the Wandering Trader fall in the hole, and then we can lock it so that the next time we come back, so that when we come back from AFK, we can actually do the trades and we don't have to worry about how long and we don't have to worry about the Wandering Trader despawning. And we don't have to worry about it despawning. Okay, let me take a look at the farm again. Okay, we put a slab there, that would help. Currently the Wandering Trader is down here. So we have to dig 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'll take a screenshot. You never have access to Nether on structureless superflat?
Hey.
Heyo. Doing some recording. Oh, Kai's in the voice call too. Okay, Twitch and Render are scheduled to add again. If you guys haven't already seen my new video, it's up on my YouTube channel, so check that out. And I'll be right back in a little bit. Okay, welcome back, everybody. So it's 2 blocks. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 more blocks. Pa. But to keep our wandering trader safe from the potential zombies, we're going to come in and dig this hole a little bit deeper. So it's 2, and we're going to dig it down another 5. So there's 3, 4, 5. So this deep. And then we're going to come up here to where there is and then we're going to come the same level as our hole over here to place in a water source. And this will So now when zombies get pushed over here, since they're undead mob, they're going to sink in the water when they fall into it and sink to the very bottom. But when it comes to the wandering traders, they're going to actually float on top like most normal mobs. So they just end up sitting right there. But we run into a different problem, that is this zombie here will convert over into a drown since it's in water. Save just this part of the clip. And then it'll come up to the surface, which will allow it to swim upwards and actually kill our wandering trader. Save this bit of the clip. Yeah, you'd have to get to the nether first to trade piglins. Hey, creeper. So to prevent the zombies from turning into drowns, we're gonna come down here and knock out this block and place in either a magma block or a campfire, just something that will damage the zombies. So this will end up killing them. Before they turn into a drowned. Blah, blah, blah. So it's working pretty good where the player will hop. Oh, we got a QQ raid. Hey, welcome in. How was your stream? Can we get a shout out to QQ? We have a stream moderator in chat. What are we doing during your stream? Let us know. So now it's working pretty good where you can just hop down in here and we don't need that anymore, and just AFK and right click the trader whenever it comes spawning in. And then when you want to leave, you can just open this up and jump up, and then you can clip it to the water, climb up to here, and then to get out from here, you just need to place in a ladder underneath one of these trapdoors. And then if you can actually climb up them using a trick where trapdoors act like ladders when you get above them. But the downside to this is that we can only right click. But the downside to this farm is that we can only keep one wandering trader's inventory open at a time. So by AFKing overnight, you're going to get several wandering traders to spawn over time, but they're going to end up despawning after 40 minutes. But it is possible to keep all the wandering traders from despawning. And that is... And that is by unloading them so that the game doesn't recognize that their timer is going down. And that is by unloading the... And that is by unloading the entity so that the timer cannot go down. This can be done in unloaded chunks, so you can move these wander traders to the beyond where you can see so that they are unloaded chunks, or we can just push them into a different dimension which has chunks that are only loaded for a brief moment after something goes through. Now, Now it's not too good to take them into the end dimension, as that place is often used by... Oh, my throat's going bad pretty fast. Now the end dimensions... Now it's unlikely for there to be a entrance end portal near you, so we're going to use a nether portal to push them into the nether dimension. So we're first going to dig to the right of here, then dig this way, and dig here. And when we remove this block, we'll have the wandering traders take this path over here, through here, and then into another portal, which will be here. Just double check this. So we're going to swap out this block for obsidian, and this is going to be one of the sides. This is going to be the other side. The roof is going to be right here. Then we're going to put the other side on the left-hand side. And just like this, we got a complete nether portal. But before we light it, we're also going to make in a little hole over here. to catch any zombified piglins that happen to spawn with this nether portal since we're here in the overworld. So after digging a 2 deep hole, we're going to come in and dig. We're going to come in and so first we're going to dig 2 blocks, and then we're going to dig another 2 blocks. Then we're going to drop a sand down there, then knock out each of these 4 sides, and then we're going to place in something that can damage zombified piglins. Which one of the cheapest things is just using a cactus. Now to trick them to come over here, we're going to place in a trapdoor at the same level as this obsidian. And then we're going to place another one above this one and above this one. Then we're going to knock out the 2 blocks behind it. And what this does is it's going to make a path where they think they can walk over to that hole over there by walking over top of this trapdoor here. But we're going to close it so they end up falling into where the cactus is and dying. That way we just don't get a ton of zombified piglins and lag out the game. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Now we're ready to light the nether portal, where we can just push them over there and hope they survive, but we better go over there, make sure it's safe, and while we're over there, we might as well link up, we might as well move the nether portal so that they're linked properly so we don't have any problems with nether portals connecting with other things in your world. This can be done just by pulling up your F3 menu, and then when you stand inside the portal, just press F2 in order to take a screenshot of your coordinates. And then open up your chat and click on your screenshot link. Blah, blah, blah. Now in this screenshot, we just want to find the XY. Hey, Opik. Now in the screenshot, we just want to find this XYZ value right here in the F3 menu. And we want to take this value here and divide it by 8. As well as the last value divided by 8. So plugging these two values into a calculator, we can see our new coordinates are how did I manage to put a negative sign on there? Yeah, I should push that button. Oh, I see. Once I push that button, okay. So the first value get. So plugging this into a calculator, we can see the first value changes to 53, or the second value changes to 29. So now we want to go coordinates 53, and we use the same y level, which is 64. So now we're going to move this portal that got placed here by the game to the new coordinates that we just calculated. So the x value is now 43, the y value, so the x value is now going to be 43, the y value is now going to be 64, and the y value is going to be kept the same at 64, with the z value changing to 229. Ah. Did I say 43 or 53? And 53. I'll check it when I'm editing the video. Thanks for letting me know. Did QQ get a shout out? Yeah, if you guys came in from QQ's raid, let us know what he was up to. Thanks for the raid, QQ. Or just shout out. Oh. Got Minecraft just chatting in Minecraft Dungeons. Wow. What a variety. Ah. Mistyped. Where's my portal? So now if we go to these new coordinates, it puts us right around this area here where where our old nether portal was right there. So it didn't take us very far, but this way I'll just link up a little bit more precisely. Okay, Twitch are in their scheduled ad again. I'll see you guys back in a bit. I'm gonna grab some more water. Okay. But since the nether portal is relatively close to the new location, I'm just going to leave it here, but if you have problems, you can always move it. But if you have problems that the nether portal takes you to the wrong location, you can always move it. Now we're going to make a 2x2 hole to catch our wandering traders down here. And we're just going to make it a little bit safer by placing in some walls along all of this side, as well as placing in a roof so we don't have any gas shooting us when we come through and check them all out. And you can set this up however you want. On the back side, we're going to cover up one side as well as over here. And then we're going to come in and place in an open door. We want the open door to be hinged in that corner over there. So we're going to have the majority of ourselves over here, and then we're going to place it by facing just like this. And that way the hinge is over there. And since it was placed in like this, this is considered closed, or this is considered open. So now no zombies like zombified piglins will attempt to actually break the door down, which they do have a small chance of doing it. This is the way the player can get out in case you don't want to fall in with the wandering traders. And to get out of the wandering traders, you can just place in a ladder here, where you can just hop over to here. And then to help you get out of the area with the wandering traders, place in a ladder right here. That way you can hop back over into the portal to get back into the overworld. Oh, you got a 5 stream streak. Now back over here, we're going to have a little bit nicer of an AFK spot, so that nothing will come in and attack you while you're AFKing. We can close this and prevent anything from shooting down at us. But it's best to encase the player on the other side. So we're going to break out these 2 blocks here. We're going to place in a door. And by standing on the right side, we can make the hinge end up on this side over here. That will protect us from the wandering trader and flowing water, so they don't end up coming into the same spot that we are at. And then we can come over here where the campfire is underneath them. And place in a hopper to pick up any of the loot that comes from the llamas. But we can also have this being stored into a barrel, so we'll put the barrel over there. We'll have the hopper point into the barrel, and then we can close this back up again as we don't need to access it anymore. And we're still close enough to the edge of here so we can right click on Wandering Trader if we want to. Hey Myrna. As if you're playing on a multiplayer server, even if you push the Wandering Trader into the Nether dimension, it's very possible that other players are using the Nether to travel, and therefore will load the same chunks that the Wandering Trader is in, causing its timer to tick all the way down, and after 40 minutes of being loaded, it will despawn. So the Nether side works the best either in single player or on a multiplayer server if you are far away from any traveling highways in the Nether. Hey Chains. Do I play with donuts? No, I would eat a donut if I had one. Oh, it's probably been a year since I ate a donut. What's next? So we're going to make a toggle so that you can choose to either capture a single wandering trader here by clicking on it, or switch it over so that you can collect them in the nether. So we're going to place in a trapdoor here as well as one here. This will hold the wandering traders over there, but if we want to keep them, we'll open it up and let them get washed by the water this direction. But before we let the water come over here, we're going to knock out these blocks all the way down to the same level as that campfire over there. And then we're going to go ahead and move the campfire from this corner over here to this corner over here. And we're going to fill in that hole again. That way when the zombies come down this water stream, we'll get pushed sideways and over on top of this campfire. Why is it not getting pushed? Should probably really use a normal zombie. That way when a zombie gets into the system, they'll fall down the water. Well, I guess they don't get moved over. Oh, maybe it's a change. Okay. Let me, we'll try doing this part. That way the zombie can still get burned up by the campfire, just going to be moved over a little bit, and we're going to use the rest of this hole to capture any zombies that happen to get pushed this direction. Now we need to, now at the same height as this trapdoor here, we're going to place in a sign. And then we're just going to update the water by placing in a block here. This will make it flow all the way to the portal. Then we can break out that block, and now it flows both down and sideways. And by coming over here, we can easily sneak into the portal, and then we can come this way to get out of it, and open this to jump up to get out of this as well. Now when a wandering trader, llama, as well as a zombie end up falling into this, it sorts away the wandering trader into this hole over here. The llama goes that direction, gets killed, and the zombie will fall all the way down. and then get pushed over here on top of the campfire and get killed as well. And that way we can just keep the wandering traders. But there is a possibility that the wandering trader will break its lead between it and the llama when it falls down into this hole over here. So to collect any leads that would happen to fall, this would cause the leads to fall into this water stream here. Now they could fall over here into the campfire, which they would end up being picked up by the hopper and put into the chest over here. But there is a chance that they will end up falling down this hole over here. And in this hole, they could end up falling all the way down to where this campfire is. But we can collect the leads a little bit sooner than that, as anything that falls into this hole here will be picked up by this hopper here before it falls into the next hole. So if a llama would happen to break its lead now, it's going to get picked up by this hopper, and this hopper is already pushing down all its item into the barrel, which we can access from our AFK spot over here. So now we have access to it's not from the AFK spot if you don't want the wandering. Wait, how did I mess this up? Put the water too high, didn't I? So now to make it work for both directions, we're going to move the water from there to put it down here. And then the water is going to flow down there like normal, but then we're also going to place in a block down here at this level to update the water to make it flow all the way to our portal. And then we're going to come in and break the block to make the water flow back down again. So now it's going both directions. So now when wandering traders come into the farm, if we have this trapdoor open here, it's going to fall into water, get washed around, and then get pushed into the portal where it will despawn after 5 seconds of loading the nether dimension. This does mean that every time an entity goes through its portal, it's going to remove 5 seconds from the 40-minute timer of the wandering traders. So if you AFK this for a really long time, new traders coming through the portal will end up actually despawning the old traders, but you have to have several hundred for that to happen. But then we can also come in and flip this trapdoor here. Also, we can replace this here so we can access the bottom trapdoor. And then flipping this one will also... And then flipping this one will make it so that any new wandering traders... will make it so that any new wandering traders that come into the farm will fall directly into this water right here. But they won't be able to get washed over into this area over here. And then we can easily switch it over again just by flipping the trapdoors, but we do want to make sure that no zombies come over here, such as like baby zombies, and happen to get pushed over here and attack the player. So to stop that, we're going to come in and place in a trapdoor up against this. That way we can still open this up and open and close these trapdoors, but we'll keep this down while we're AFKing so that no mobs can come in here and attack us if we have all this closed. Oh, I think we got most of it done. Now, if you do get very unlucky where a pillager actually chases a wandering trader down into this hole here, then when the pillager also pathfinds into it, it will end up falling in with the wandering trader, and since it's not considered an undead mob, it will float on top and end up going into the nether dimension. And it can sit inside of the nether portal on the other side, constantly trying to shoot the wandering trader. But instead its arrows are going to get teleported over into the... But instead its arrows are getting teleported back to the nether side. But instead its arrows are getting teleported back to the overworld side, constantly keeping it loaded. But in this case you can see it eventually unloaded. The problem is when you come back... The problem comes when you come over to the other side to load it. You're going to end up loading the pillager, which is unloaded. So you can see he's over here trying to kill your wandering traders. So just be aware when you come back onto the side to kill any... So just be prepared when you come to the side to have an axe and end up killing the pillagers before they end up killing all of your wandering traders. Okay, we've got the majority of it recorded, which is a good thing. Okay, Twitch is running their scheduled ad in about 20 seconds. If you guys haven't checked out my new video, it is in the pinned message. I showed a new wool farm, which is now possible in the latest updates. Check that out if you haven't already. Otherwise, check out all my socials. They're on screen in the chat. And I'll see you guys after the ad. Welcome back, everybody. Wait, actually, wait, how did these guys come back through again? Oh, are they linked? Are they linked to the same portal? No. Or they are linked to the same portal, right? Where did I put the other portal? Hey, Smurf. Oh yeah, this is a different one. Okay. He's still trying to get that one over there. Okay, so this is a different one. They're not that far from each other, so should be relatively close to another. Well, the heights are different. Oh. Am I blind? I don't see, oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, they're not that far from each other, but they don't link, which is good. Nice. Okay, we'll try to record the rest tomorrow. Let me write down some more stuff. Uses. Why want traders on leads, leather, okay. So we'll do something a little bit easier for the rest of the stream. What should we work on next? I guess we can work on the title and stuff for a bit. Thumbnail maybe. Okay, let's use this one for the screenshot. This looks like the best angle. Let's get rid of all this cave. Okay, this looks decent. Okay, I might get rid of the torch and stuff up here. It's not necessary. It's a little bit strange. Chat disconnected, that's not fun. The floating grass in the background is kind of weird. Okay, let's try filling it in. That looks better. Okay, now I think I did this without even switching out these blocks. And did I do any of those? I don't think so. Okay, whatever. Looks like it works. Okay. Anything else? We'll put in our little characters too. So we want Oh, okay, we need to change that. Not bad. Wish I could see that llama. Maybe I can rotate the llama. Okay, we see the zombie from here. Wait. How do I do this? Oh. Well, that's not what I wanted. uh... That's funny. Wow, look at all the loot. Okay, try this again. Llama. Trader. Zombie. Oh, why is he not moving? Oh, wait, huh? Well, probably freeze out. Hey, Gummy. Okay, Twitch run their ad again. That looks fairly good. Okay, everybody should be back from the ad now. Welcome back. I'm taking some screenshots for a thumbnail. I think this is gonna look like a pretty good thumbnail. Hey, Minnie. Oh, you want me to make a piston door? I haven't made piston doors since pistons came out. That was many years ago. Hey, Woodward. They just made a villager breeder in Skyblock. Oh, nice. Those are very useful. You can always ask in my Discord channel, the help channel there, Mini. People might be able to help you. I think this would be kind of an interesting thumbnail. People might like the thumbnail. It's kind of like a lot of different things going on, a bit unknown going on. So yeah, we're working on the thumbnail at the moment. Experience of warfare? Wait, what? Huh. Oh, okay. Hey, Enderman. Bye, Enderman. Okay, can't really think of anything else. So we'll work on the thumbnail maybe. I think that's everything. Do you need anything else? Maybe a picture of a lead. This is the video that I did. I guess there's some tweaks. And mostly just the lights. Oh, I think I was gonna mention that you could sell wool to villagers. Maybe. Apparently I forgot about that. I don't write down, I typically forget. I'm probably gonna... I should have mentioned in the wool video, like, all the things you can do with wool, kind of, you know? But I guess, you know, some people know. Or maybe... Oh no, actually this guy's from the other video. The video where I talked about all the new playerless farms and I ranked them. Okay. How's it work on the thumbnail? We'll watch this. Oh, hey, how you doing there, guitar? Oh, you had a productive day? That's good to hear. I did a little bit of recording. Now I'm taking a break because my throat is sore. Working on the thumbnail for the Wandering Trader Farm. Got an A on math paper finally. Wow. Oh, okay. Should have removed that, whatever it's called. I guess since we're done recording, I can put this back up again. So I took a bunch of screenshots, see which one's the nicest. I like this one. See the edges? Okay, so that's one we'll use. Ah, got 3 streak reward. Okay, we will try to make this look like a nice thumbnail. Oh, we got raid from Wallrax. Hey, welcome in. How was your stream there? Let us know what you were up to. We're playing some Minecraft as well. We're playing some Minecraft. Currently making a thumbnail for my Wandering Trader farm while we're watching the Nether Tree farm working. What were you doing in your stream? Welcome everybody. Hope you had a great stream. Were you playing some survival, multiplayer, building, mini games? What are we up to? Oh, we got BJ says, Raiders rolling in. Hey. Wall raid. Hey, how you doing there, Wallrax? Is that like a combination of like the word walrus and that creature called Rax? I don't know what it's called. The little rabbit creature. Playing blueprints, but then ended trying to think up a tropical fish spawner. Weird. Okay. What is blueprints? No. Tropical fish spawner. Is that where like you put a spawning inside of a spawner in Minecraft? Build miserably? Really? Snorlax. Oh, okay, it's a Snorlax. Or okay. Nice. Oh, hey, Sneaky. Yeah, welcome Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm Razorworks. I'm a YouTuber and a streamer. Check out my socials there. We're getting close to 500,000 subscribers on YouTube, so check it out if you haven't already. But I'm all over the place, so whatever social you guys are into, follow me. And we'll give a shout out to Walrax. So you guys can check out their stream. Can you explain a little bit more about what you're doing? Trying to get a large amount of tropical fish. Oh, cool. Like trying to make a tropical fish farm. I do actually have a tropical fish farm if you're curious. Check it out on my farm everything spreadsheet. You do !farm. But yeah, Twitch is running their scheduled ad in about 15 seconds. I'm going to grab some more water. And meanwhile, you guys can check out my social. I got a brand new video that covers a new wool farm in the update. It's in the pinned message, so check that out. Thanks, Walrex, for that lovely raid. I'll be right back in a little bit. Grab some water. Alrighty, we're back. Hey, Q. Yeah, in the farm earthing spreadsheet, there's a sheet that's all about entities. Otherwise, you can look up the tropical fish item. Not sure which ones are there. Already gained some ideas from your fishy farm video, big brain. Well, thank you. Oh, you got wisdom teeth removed. That is really painful. I never had mine removed. I guess I never had any wisdom teeth, but my siblings had theirs all removed. Pretty sure they have. At least most of my siblings. Yeah, really painful. I was jealous because they got to eat ice cream. And I didn't get ice cream. I want my wisdom teeth pulled so I can get ice cream. So yeah, we just been watching my self-sustaining another tree farm. We'll watch a cobble farm now. Hmm. Yeah, just, I don't know, I don't really like the corners dark. You know what would be nice is image of the wandering trader pulling 2 llamas. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Doesn't seem like a very good thumbnail. Okay, we'll work on that some more. I can't think of anything more to do with that. Let's work on the title and or the description. What are some other good titles? Okay, that's a good start. We'll make the description now. Let's do this farm next. They go trading llamas? Trader or trader. It's trader or llamas, right? Trader. Yeah. What else can you do with wandering traders? Well, that's a pretty good description. That's pretty good. Alrighty, it looks like Twitch has run their ad in about 15 seconds. If you guys haven't checked out my new video, it's up on YouTube. There's a brand new rule farm you guys can make in the latest Minecraft update. Check that out. Otherwise, you can follow me on all my socials or grab a drink, grab a snack, get up a stretch, use the restroom. I'll see you guys back in a bit. Oh. Oh, welcome back, pretty. So I made some titles for the video, description. Anything else? I think we might switch over to do something else. Oh, I forgot about the cow milk farm. Where did I even put that? Put it in this row, didn't I? No. To open up in a snapshot. Nothing new in the snapshot though. Looks fine to me. I'll show this at some point. The milk farm. What should I work on next? Huh, had a sneeze. I guess we can update the farm everything spreadsheet. Oh, looks like someone has scoreboard. Trying to see what probability there is of getting dried gas from bartering. Okay, farmer thing spreadsheet. Epic has upcoming entities. Yeah. So let's add in our new farms. So dry grass is renewable. Is it playerless? Hey Rick, how goes it? Long time no see. I think we said everything related to bartering is not playerless. Ah, okay. Yeah, it can't be playerless because gas tiers. Okay. Harnessed is leather, glass, wool. Yeah, I don't think leather is playerless. Let me just double check the gold. ASR. Yeah, this roller coaster I think is over an hour now. You can't get zombified piglins without a player. Right? Drown's used to give gold. So it might have been possible to make players gold farm at one time. Because if you took villagers, you can make a playerless villager farm, then just turn them into zombies and then drown them. I guess the drowns only dropped it on player death, right? But you wouldn't get it either way. Yeah, you can't make reinforcements on a player. Oh, see someone run around. Okay, yeah. Anything Barton related is not playerless. Hey, see ya. Oh, it's Electro. We. It is renewable though, yeah. Leather, wool, glass. I guess we can add our wool farm. We'll find wool. So we can update. Oops. We can update the wool farm videos. Oh yeah, that's just my small wool farm. So we use a find and replace. Find this. Replace it with this. All the sheets. Replace all. Well, that's not quite what we wanted. Why did I put it over there? There obviously wasn't a link there, right? Oh wait, did I accidentally paste it there? I don't know, let's check it. Okay, that seems right. Wool. Dang, there's a lot of wool. Oh, Electro's baby. We almost bumped into each other. One of these times we're gonna bump into it. Oh wow, actually, oh, you got stuck. Okay. So long. Control up. Let's see if we can hide some of these extra rows that we're not using. Or columns. Wait, did you break my minecart or yours? Method, okay. I see, okay, this is much more manageable. Okay, so it updated properly. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was Among Us. Wait, did you just change your name? A little bit easier to read now. Okay, so I got my new wool farm into the farm everything spreadsheet. Looks like there's quite a few people already using it at the moment. Can't remember why these images didn't pull up. Okay. Looks like all the images are there except for the bottom one. No, I see you behind me. I can link my previous wool farm. Oh, I know one thing we could do. Update titles. Oh, you're still behind me. Oh, for a little bit. Hey! Got bumped. Can you push me back on again? Oh, Neon Cat's here. Thank you. Still moving. Oh, I think it worked. Oh, my cart's on fire again. Should probably change the thumbnail on this. I have a different thumbnail. I don't. Okay, it looks like Twitch has run their scheduled ad in about 20 seconds. Don't forget to check out my new video that I uploaded today. Showing the new wool farms that can be made in the latest version with some recent changes. Otherwise, you guys can grab a drink, grab a snack, get up a stretch, and use the restroom. I'll see you guys back just a little bit to fix this tutorial wording. That does not look right. Hmm. Hey, you guys are back. Found a new thumbnail for it. Oh, Ulrich's here. What is up? Got the amazing VIP. I'm updating my video titles. Oh, there's some heavy gas. What is this? Okay, that looks good. Um, Oh, this is a tutorial. Okay. Huh, well, that's kind of noisy. Hey, yeah. Wait, how did we end up here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Like we weren't the first ones. Take me home. We are 600,000 blocks away from spawn. Wait, there's no rail here? Uh-oh. Something broke. Uh-oh, who are we gonna blame? It's my chat turned off. Oh, yeah, I didn't see you guys join. Wait, is it working for you? Oh, it is working for you. Oh. Okay. Oh, we made it. Are you behind me? Should probably change the thumbnail. Wait. Huh. Hmm. Alright, Twitch is running another one of their scheduled ads. During that time, you guys can do whatever you want. I'm gonna go grab some more water. Don't forget I did put up my newest video on YouTube today. So check that out. Build it up. New Playerless Farms. And then we will continue updating titles and thumbnails. See you guys back in just a little bit. Oh, everybody's back. Cool. Okay. Well, we updated a lot of them. This is all the way back to September 2023. Okay. So... not quite 2 years. Try to keep everything up to date. Otherwise, it falls behind and people ask questions like, oh, does this work? Does that work? So yeah. That way I can stream a little bit longer. Without having to talk so much. Hopefully you guys kind of enjoyed the behind the scenes and how I come up with titles for my videos, thumbnails. And we did record a bit for the next video. We'll try to record the rest tomorrow, so I'll have the rest of my voice for that. No. We have been streaming for almost 6 hours. We'll find somebody to raid who's also doing some Minecraft streams. So stick around for that. there's quite a few people playing some Minecraft today. Okay, let's raid Wax Fraud. He's a hardcore Minecraft player, but he does more of like long content and a lot of building. Tons of buildings with shaders and stuff. He doesn't talk much in the stream, so guys will right at home there. We haven't raided him for a while. See what he's up to in his world. It says 9,000 days. As always, when we do the raids, copy the raid message you see in chat. Spam it into his chat. The number coming in with the Raids Works raid. If you guys have any more raided emotes, throw them in there. I got a special rated one. Play on words. Next stream will be this Saturday. We'll try to record the rest of the Wandering Trader Farm. Yeah, I'll try to record that tomorrow. Now hopefully I can try to finish that so I can put out the video next Friday. I'm trying to get ahead of making videos. That way I can put more time in them. You guys might notice I put a lot of time in this last video with the extra information in the bottom. But yeah, I really appreciate all the support, guys. Thanks for chilling in chat. Thanks for everybody using Amazon and Twitch Prime. I'll see you guys all over there at Wax. Show them some love. As always, bye-bye.